Well, well, well. Ooh, excuse me. Dying on water first thing in the morning. Check. Okay, I've officially stopped dying from water intake. I think we can begin our story today. Woo. Welcome back, everybody, to a wonderful vintage story, a WaterWorld playthrough. Last time we were making some plates. I don't entirely remember why we were making plates, but we were making some plates. Were we making lanterns? I think we were making lanterns because we had a plan to finally kidnap some goats and get our cheese and milk factory producing a plenty. Right. Wonderful. Right, so we've got all of our plates. We're making lanterns. We're in the middle of building a sheep farm. We're gonna go check on the goats. We gotta do the steel over because our steel is finally done. I believe we're all done with berries and all that regular jazz cabbage around the farm. So we're just waiting on the field to grow so we can get our flax harvest and plant a food volley. And then finish that, get some goats in it, and everything's gonna be a-okay. Hello, Horace. Right. So we started to update our living room a little bit. We added some lovely bookshelves to just spruce up the place. Put a couple of our arbor. We need to get a new crimson maple tree right there, which means we need to process our crimson maples and get them replanted. So I think that's also going to be on our agenda today. Should have put these tongs upstairs. I shouldn't have brought them with me. I'm going to forget they're down here now. Let's see. We have enough space for all this construction material. Everybody say good morning to Bubba. He decided to start his barking early. We've got a lovely little wiener dog walking around our property from one of our strangers, and Bubba is not accepting of strangers on his land. He will continually yell at them until they shove off. Casey log doesn't really go in there. I don't think we need any more of these. I think we're just gonna throw up. We would need to make more tiles if we're gonna do anything with this stuff. I'd like to do a basic one, but we're gonna need to make more tiles. I don't want to make more tiles. Or shingles, rather. The old shingle problem. All right, let's go take a look real quick at what we need in order. Oh, before that, we need to make our. Is it all downstairs now? I don't know if I like that. All my main crafting stuff being so far away. I just got to get used to it. All right. We are looking for. I don't even know where it's gonna be anymore. It could be anywhere. Is it in here? Oh, that's the other one. There we go. It's right here. Probably should just be in here now. Yeah, we only have enough for 3 right now. We need to make some more candles, unless we grab some off our altar. We could just make some more. And then plates. Ow. Ow, I don't have my tongs on me, and those are hot. I have an idea. Any more of them hot plates? Hot potato it into the water. Any more? Any more hot potatoes? Yay for running water, right? Yeah, I love these little faucets we made yesterday. They're pretty cool. They have a little water source blocked in by a closed trap door. And it just allows the water to flow. It's very cool. We got one downstairs and upstairs now. And we finally built our stairs into our basement last night. Or yesterday. That's just lovely. And our kitchen's got running water now. It's so cool. Oh, it's just lovely. It's just lovely. Technically, I could make like a shower the same way. I don't know that I would need to. It's an interesting concept. Right, anyways. Making some lanterns. We should have left probably a single chest up here or something. Oh well. Need like a, I mean, we got all these chests. Maybe we could throw like one of these in the corner and make it decorative. Like over here, or maybe back there. The tree's gonna go there. I mean, we've got these chests. We've got drop chests. I forgot they're so decorative that I didn't even remember that we put those ones right there. Let's go get these lanterns put up so we can grab some goats. Yeah, we need to put the dirt path in there at some point. Alright. Lantern. 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 And that should keep any of the sheepies from disappearing on us. Oh, we forgot to bring a door. Need to get a door. Doors are pretty important. Am I going to be able to get them through with just a single door? We actually need a gate and a door so we can make our double setup here. And our doors and all materials are going to be down in the basement. Doors, doors, doors. I'm sure I had a couple doors down here. Use an ebony door. Acceptable. Could do really big gate. Don't really need a really big gate for it, but it might look better than what we've currently got there. Do 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 do. We need our blocks back. We're probably gonna need these to extend the door frame. And then, is there anything else in here that we could have used? Plaster, we might need more of that. Then we needed a gate. Regular door, just in case I don't like the look of it. 3 tall door, just in case I don't like the look of that. We've got options, baby. We've got options. I don't see a gate in here, though. Gonna have to make one. Gate was... Is this a barrel? That's a barrel. Gate. Wood. Gate. Wooden. Gate. Oh my gosh. Bruh. What? Wooden. Gate. Door. I don't... I mean... Alright, game, come on. Come on. Come on, your search should be a little bit better than this. This is a very easy additional code line to add in so that it can search for the words, the sentences containing the words following, rather than just the direct abbreviation. That's a silly one to get stuck behind. All right, but the recipe is quite simple. As we were right, it is planks and sticks. However, we used the wrong combination of them, and we're trying to make a barrel instead. These things happen. All right, so let us, if we have a center block, then we could do 2 with a center column, 2 with a center column. We can't put them back to back because we'll be uneven. So it'd be like that and like, well, that's not where you were supposed to go, sir. Oh, that one's too far over. Just trying to see what it's gonna visually look like here. Skip one. Like, goddamn grass. This is one way to mow your lawn. Okay, no, that didn't skip one, so that's wrong. I don't have an axe on me, do I? No, I don't. It'd be very useful to speed this process up. No, wrong, sir. No, also wrong, sir. Okay, it's not gonna let me do it unless there was a block here, so let's just throw a block in the middle. And then we should be able to do it. Nope, that was the wrong block, sir. Wrong block. Nope, that just does not want to let me do it. Yeah. Maybe we just can't do it, or maybe we need to actually put the whole frame in. The question is, do we want to do split doors like that? Or maybe we could do split door with a centerpiece. I kind of wish that was the same material if I was going to do that. That's not bad. That might work. Just free up a little bit of space here. And then we'll need to change the door out, but we'll just put it in there for now just to see how it all comes together. Okay, move you, move you, move you. Grab my big door back. Yeah, I like that. I wish this door was correct. It's a little annoying that that door is sitting the wrong direction. I don't think there's anything I can do about that because that's how it's going to auto set up unless, hold on, concept, we break this, we take this door, put it one closer, connect that like this, then we break this door now that we've orientated the other door correctly. We put this door back and then we set this door in the middle. There we go. At least, ooh, and it still operates together. Wait. It doesn't quite understand. This door is connected to that door, but now this door is connected to that door. I wanted this door to operate on its own. So that's a little, maybe we gotta, I don't want to change it. I like the look of it. We just need to get the ebony wood instead, I think. Right, and then we don't have another lantern for outside right now. We needed another candle. In which case, we need more fiber, which we don't necessarily have at the moment. Let's see, it's gonna be downstairs again. Oh, we just take some of our candles. Nope, that's upstairs. And I am starving. We don't have any candles, right? Pretty sure that is the truth. Didn't I put an acacia down here somewhere? No, I put it upstairs. Okay. Any logs? Ebony planks is what we're looking for. I feel so disorganized now that everything's not organized. Gotta re-memorize where everything is. Alright, so I think we're actually out of ebony boards at the moment, so we have to use more ebony logs for it. Let's take a look here. Ebony 3 door. Okay, just gotta do 3 tall, and then any recipe's fine. 6 nails, so we need 6 planks and 1 set of nails. We've got nails somewhere we've got some nails. We had some nails. What did I do with them? Nails? Didn't I have nails left, or did I use them all on chest? Okay. I think I used them all on chests. Never mind, we do have boards in here. Did I? No, I didn't change them. Where did I get those boards from? You all right, buddy? You sound worse than yesterday. You think I sound worse? That's terrible. A little dehydrated. You saying I'm getting sick? I don't like the sound of that one. My voice does tend to be a little bit lower first thing in the morning. Brain's also usually not quite there yet. I woke up a little bit late today. So we're in the earlier stages of our waking up process. Right, we need to make some nails. Go ahead and grab one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep this one so we can make another lantern for the front of the building. The quartz is downstairs still too. Midnight sounds like an early morning to me. Good evening then, Crow. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Enjoying the twilight that is the darkness of midnight. What did I come down here for, Brain? Candle. Lantern. Quartz. Quartz. That's what we're here for. Candle. Extra lantern for the sheepy house. This can just stay here too. One day we're gonna come down here and actually finish organizing all that so my brain can comprehend where everything is supposed to be. This is just going, I guess. Kind of feels like it should have 2 on the front there and there. Right, to our nails. Been playing Vintage Story for 18 hours straight. Good job, man. That's a streak right there. Did you start a new world, or what kept you so captivated for a full 18 hours? Trust me, I understand getting lost in it. Alright, I know we were doing nails, but we need to grab our steel out of here too, since we're going to be doing some metal working. We might as well grab this and convert it over. And since we're grabbing our steel, we might as well fix our furnace and get that functioning again. So we need to calculate how many blocks we need. That is 1 block, 2 block, 3 block. Everything appears to be okay up there. Four block. Okay, so we need 4 block in order to repair our steel furnace and get it operating again to finish the steel we need for our steel armor. Let's see here. We've got 3. So we got to do this plus mortar. Oh, we have more copper down here. That's funny. There we go. That gets us all the blocks we're going to need. We can put the mortar back. Put these back for now. You guys can go hang out in here with your buddies. I should probably move this copper upstairs when we go to do it. We got more sticks in here. We could probably use those, actually. We could probably use those for the sheep farm. Goat farm. Whatever you want to call it. Sheep would be better. Well, we could get wool. Not that we need... Oh, you know, a new fiber would be good. New fiber would be good. right, that should be good, unless there's like a hidden block up there that I can't see that broke. It should be fine though. We'll find out once we put down the coffin here. Control show. It didn't show any issues. So I think we're good. We should be able to put. Oh, we don't actually have any iron to put in there. Go upstairs, grab more iron, drop off some stuff up there. Do. And my tongs are all inside my other building. Don't use the coke for this. Definitely use the charcoal. Oh, don't grab it. What are you doing? Trying to light it, not grab it. Silly. You only played permadeath, so yeah, it took a lot. Oh, any deaths? How many deaths? How many playthrough deaths was it? I gotta know. Or was it all one playthrough? In which case, congratulations, man. That's not the easiest thing to do. To go 18 hours straight and not get your life packed and forcefully, you know, get your soul relocated from your body. Okay, iron and additional coke. Iron and additional coke. Iron and additional coke. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll give us a full load. All right, and then no, we need the high quality material first. Then we put. I grabbed steel instead of iron. God, you're a genius sometimes, Vile. You are just the best thinker. Always thinking ahead to future projects and getting everything you need. Grab the steel. He grabbed the steel, guys. Yeah, it's only one playthrough. Fantastic. And doing these runs is probably unhealthy? No, perfectly healthy. Perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with gaming for 18 hours a day and sleeping for 1. Because the rest is used to watch gaming and eat food. It's totally healthy. Make sure you take some rest days, you know? We need the coffin lids. And then we've got charcoal right here we can use so we can get it relit. Get another thing of steel processing right now. Be wonderful. How far did you get? Not gonna lie, I think taking a break is good. Absolutely. It makes it easier to think, come back with a clearer head. Your processes are all gonna operate a lot faster. You'll also forget everything that you were doing at the time, and you'll have to, you know, unless you have a better memory than me, in which case, good. I gotta tell you, it's a weird experience, you know, shutting down a game and then coming back the next day and having to like relearn everything you've already done. It's like, we just did this. You think we'd know it, but oh, we need the tongs. I didn't grab the tongs. No. See what I mean? Always thinking ahead, always planning ahead. We're so good at this. You started seeing drifters at your window. You may want to move. You may be in an unstable location. You may have a temporal stability drift near your house. You may want to consider moving away from that. I personally wouldn't want to be anywhere near the devastation zones. Long-term memory, not so much short-term memory. Same. Give me a month from now and I'll have memorized everything we've done and can pull it up really, well, decently. But give it more than that and then I've forgotten it again. So I have like midterm memory. I don't have long-term memory because like a year out, I don't know anymore. And then like yesterday, maybe probably don't know anymore. But like a month from now, I'll know it perfectly. We did grab the tongs, right? Yeah, we got tongs. All right, we need to probably just bust down this copper. Okay, so that gives us a decent amount of copper. Don't we have just 10 bronze here? Oh wait, we can't use tins bronze to make more tins bronze. That's not how that works. Come on, silly. Dang it, we need a little bit more copper here. Okay, now we have too much tin. Bring it back one maybe. Then we drop 2 more of these. Bam, 1100. Beautiful. Okay, then this needs charcoal to get lit. And then we need to grab... God, we have so much random junk in our inventories right now. We need to grab our nail and strip molds. All right, again, 2, 3. All right, I think we're doing 11 right now. Jeez. Let's go get these placed out. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, why are these different? Why are they different? They're just facing different directions. No need to panic. Everything as it's supposed to be. And in due time. Food. All right, steel's been processed. This is still smelting. We need more charcoal in that. We can go grab food now. Let's put this back. Clean up our inventory again here. Anything else we can put back? No. Okay. You're done for now. Yeah, done. Man, I hadn't heard that song in a long time. If you know, you know. That's a song of legend. I'm starving. I need food. Food. I should grab from the other shelf. This food's older. We should eat this food first. Delicious. As our hero would say, umai. Maybe not hero. He's just a really good guy. Who doesn't love Sengoku? That's his name, right? Or is it Senguro? No, Senguro is a fruit. Don't be mixing up. Don't be mixing up names. I'm terrible with names, by the way. Absolutely terrible with them. If I ever mispronounce something, it's entirely because I entirely forgot how to pronounce their name or what their name was. And that's okay. Okay, stacker plaster. That'll save us some space. Oh, we forgot to put our gate up. We also need to make an additional gate. Do we not have any more oak planks? It would appear that we do not have the planks of the oak. Okay. Oh, they're right here, but it's not enough, is it? No, I don't. What do we need to make with this? Oh, just gates, actually. That's more than enough for gates. It's this and then sticks, gate. Perfect. All right, these can go back. Our copper should be just about smelted by now. Not quite. That's not going to be hot enough to actually warm it up, so we need to grab the coal here. At least it got it started, got it back up to temperature almost. In fact, we could probably throw another one in to get that last 300 degrees, so we're not wasting any time on the coal other than to get it up from the 900 to the 1300. And then it'll probably be 2 more to get it finished. Chisel, you can hang out here. Hammer, you can hang out here. Actually, you're my boat hammer. Boat hammer can come with me. Boat hammer has to stay. Forge, I don't really need another forge up here. That's... Alright, I guess we could throw it over here. Not much reason, but who knows? Maybe you need an extra forge one day. Alright. Got our copper, or rather our tin's bronze for our nails. Beautiful. Those are all taken care of. What else do we need to put back? Anything that else belongs in here? The coal can stay. This is mine to come. This needs to go back in our resource box. This needs to go back. Firewood, I guess, can stay here. Can, just, oh, that's my food. Let's go ahead and take all this steel out. We're gonna stack it differently. I'm just gonna stack it up right here next to this, so it's not taking up as much space. Could also probably just put it in a crate. We just put it all back into the chest. God dang it. God dang it, Bobby. Nice big old pile of steel. Why was it on the roof, though? You mean where I pour my nails and stuff? Why is all this on the roof? It's mostly because we didn't have space downstairs. Like, we don't have a lot of space down here to put a bunch of, like, we can't lay out 30 ingot molds, you know, in this tiny little bit of space we have in our workshop. So we're slowly going to be putting a roof over this to allow more space. But basically all this empty space up here is going to be utilized for when we want to pour metal or if we want to expand our power system. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Also, you know, who doesn't like a beautiful view? Look at this view. It's such a glorious view. It's so good. Oh, we are going to need... We're gonna follow that same design that we did over there. We're gonna need graded doors. The oak variety. These are solids. We don't want the solids. Have you eaten yet? I was going to, but then I didn't want any food. So I'll be eating at lunchtime. We let it. What if, I'm just curious. What if we bake spoiled dough? Oh, we got plenty of rot, that's for sure. You heard 6-8 already? Is this the new style? Is this the attempt at a yesterday's joke, my friend? I like it. I like it. Cooking up some rotten dough. The stuff is 93% spoiled. We're seeing what happens when you cook it. Surely that's gonna make for just better bread, right? It's gonna be like spicy bread. You're gonna go play Vintage Story again? These drifters at my window ain't gonna stop me getting iron. Are you sure? Have you gotten any rest, man? You should probably take a nap. If you just got done, unless you're just waking up after taking a break, in which case, you know, go game on, man. Don't let anybody stop you. The answer is it comes out as perfectly good bread. So you have the entire spoil period before you actually have to cook dough, and then you got to race against time. It's good to know. Good to know. We have it good for another 8 days. We could just finish cooking it. Family in China ate half-rotten rye bread and got high because of the fungus. They're lucky that's all they got. They got some lucky fungus, I guess. Yeah, cook us some sleep, Crow. Have a great night. You can do more vintage story in the morning, my friend. No need to rush. Wait, these are different? Why are these different? Oh, this is only part baked, that's why. I see, we could part bake it to then extend it even further. Genius. We'll take these out and we'll continue that operation. I like that idea. And then in here, 40 days is part baked. That's good, that's good. It was great to see you as well, my friend. Sweet dreams, don't get attacked by the rust creatures. Make sure to keep a light on. Gotta keep that light level at least up to, what is it, 18? I think it's 18. Gotta have at least that 18 light level. That'll keep them from spawning. But, you may have to worry about them drifting in as they do. Why is there a single piece of wood in there? Did it rotted while it was cooking, and it confused the game. It didn't know what to do with that information. Just all rotted. Yeah, look at it. It gets confused, and it turns the rot into logs. Okay, that's funny. Well, we managed to save some of it. And we got ourselves some more compost, so that's always good. All the beautiful flax is almost done. Couple pieces a little bit further behind of everything else, but that's okay. Do we keep a compost space down here? We don't. Now we do. Do I have any of my other... There's the nails I was looking for earlier. I looked right over them. That's funny. Which means I can actually make the door I wanted to make a while ago. The reason we made all those nails is because we needed one door. One ebony door. Which, of course, we've already put away the ebony boards that we needed to make said ebony door. Because we like to plan ahead. That's right. Hold on, what's the recipe here? 3 tall. Do. Oh, it's on the bottom. Gotta put it on the bottom. This one. These can go back. You can get thrown in here. That's just fine. Oh, that's not right. goodness, Bubby. You're so barky this morning. So barky. I don't know why that's so silly to me. This door says we're connected. But this door says I'm not connected with you. Really, we would have preferred these doors to operate independently and then this door to operate independently, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Oh wait, we needed 5 of these. Not 3. I suppose we could just acceptable. We're still gonna want to put down the rest of the gates just because it's gonna bug us if we don't. All right, so we should have oak boards, sticks, 1, 2. That covers everything. Should change this. Okay, I see the issue here is you. There we go. Then we put down this one. So we've got 2 operating, and a single. Okay. Perfect. I wish this door operated single-handedly instead. That's all. Like, I could probably put a 2-door in there instead and then maybe fill that with ebony planks, but I find it mostly acceptable. You can make the 2 wide doors together to form a main gate and make the slim door the secondary gate nearby. Yeah, I could separate them. That's not the look I was going for, though. Like, I could have... The problem is I can't have a 4 entrance door here centered without extending the entire building out one, because it's 18, it's not 19. So it's got a center point. And with a center point door, you can't do an even door center. So I either extend the building or accept that I have a center gate here. Now, I could just screw it, I don't need symmetry. I could put the 4 gate here and then put a little gate across and just live with that choice, but there are many options. Many ways to lay a pipe. There are many doors, Ed boy. Got too much random junk in here. Hey, we'll just have to start utilizing these. I've still got this up there for all my buckets and stuff. We've got an additional door stack, so let's go ahead and throw those together. And then that needs to go back to the other building. This can go in here for now. This can go in here for now. This needs to go back up on the wall. Rammed earth is staying with me. Nice. We have 44 nails. Should last us quite a while now. Well, because we wanted one gate, we made 44 nails. We are going to need more crates and stuff here eventually. But for now, we're okay. Go ahead and put our tongs back. And I believe we are ready to set out on our mission. Okay, we've got our rope. That's good. Oh, we don't have a door there. Duh. What am I trying to do? Oh, we are going to go sleep through the night, wake up in the morning, and then head over to Goat Island. Or, well, Stonehenge Island over there. The Island of the Gods. Oh, we need to do the Crimson Trees, too. We could do that when we come back. That's not nearly as important. Hello! Jerry Lum, my friend. Welcome back to the stream. Great to have you here. You're just in time. We're about to go over to the other island and see if we can't force a goat into domesticating itself. That's the plan. I mean, forest is such a mean. Maybe we should move some of these. Maybe we could utilize. Oh, we gotta empty these still. That's a whole problem of its own. I was gonna say maybe I could force the goat onto my boat. We don't know. We've never tried before, right? Let's just empty it. No, you need to stay, sir. Actually, you need to stay as well. You can get moved. You can get moved. I have my hammer that I can put back. Lovely. And then you can get moved. All right, so we've got possible space on the boat. Unfurl those sails. Let's head on over and see what we can make work. We have no idea if any of this is going to work or not, but we are going to attempt it. I wonder if I need that fence. It showed that I could put like a fence in. I wonder if I need the fence post to be able to rope the goat to. Wooden fence. Okay. Recipe is 2 sticks and 4 logs. We don't have any logs on us. Oh, look, my island. We're almost home. Wow, that was such a crazy adventure. Wow. Can you believe all the amazing things we saw out there in the wide world? All the new discoveries that we were able to... Anyways, my goodness. Oh, we're so forgetful sometimes. unprepared in a hustle, rushing forward without a plan. We just need planks. Oh god. I don't want to use ebony planks for this. That's a terrible thing. We'll make some more. Did I leave them up there? Where are? Next time, just bring a saw. Yeah, right? Probably be a good idea. Okay, I've got two problems. One, I don't have any more oak planks, apparently. And two, my oak planks are down here. Or my oak logs are down here. I really should put a saw on the boat, though. I have boat tools over here. Let's throw it in. Let's throw it in with the rest of our boat tools. That is now a boat tool. Why we didn't think of that before, White Goat, I have no idea. Like, it's literally like one of the most obvious things I could have done. I'm in the wrong seat. I was like, why am I not moving? It's a lovely rift right there. I feel like it shouldn't exist, but it's there all right. I guess I really liked my golden beaches. Let's see, chest. Yeah. And the only one that doesn't make any sense to me as far as like items you can attach here was that fence post that it shows me right there. So maybe that has something to do with animals. I have no idea. I'm going into this blind. We just learned we could actually put a rope on an animal yesterday. I feel like we were supposed to try that like 30 episodes ago, and we may even have tested it. It may only be with domesticated animals. That's what we're going to find out right now. If it is only with domesticated animals, then we're going to need to start our goat breeding program over here, and then we can worry about roping goats and bringing them home. Oh, I see our wolf breeding program is still up in operation. Wolf Island over here looking lovely with a pair of lovely wolves. Look at them run. You want to play fetch? I throw a stick and you go away? Don't. Let's play the go away game, not the fetch game. I don't want you to come back. Stay on your island and everything will be fine. Don't. Oh god, that went so far. Beep, 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 beep. What are you doing over here, wolf? I'm gonna tell you right now, you should leave me alone for your health. It's good for your health to leave the resident alone, okay? Ask all your ancestors. Good boy. Yeah, we got a few wolves over here. We got 3 there. We got 2 over there. You guys are ooh, red maple. We can go ahead and grab some of those for seeds. I didn't bring my things. I wanted to do testing. Why am I like this? Did I bring rope? I brought rope. We're good. I brought rope, everybody. On the high seas, momentarily. On the boat again. Can't wait to be on the boat again. Hello, goats. Hi, guys. Welcome to the goat hole. I heard a baby goat. Maybe not. Anyways, we're going to attempt to rope one of you now. Doesn't appear. Animal's too wild to attach rope to. Okay. So we do need to domesticate the goats first. Hold on, we have a Gen 2 in here, don't we? Let's try him. Damage 2. No, not you. Not you. Yeah, that Generation 1. Okay. Excuse me. Kind of rude of you to throw rocks at me. Like, I don't even know where you're getting the rocks from. Oh, goats. Goats, move. Goats! Goats! He's just one of the goats. He's just one of the goats. What a strange looking goat. Okay, so... got some work to do. We've got some goat work to do. First, we're going to make a knife so we can grab crimson maple seed. Oops, I'm not doing that in the right direction. That gets us started. Might as well grab the catmint while we're here too. Always need more of that for our island. Alright, crimson maple. Let me get some of your leaves. We're looking for a seed, buddy. We're looking for a seed. You want to provide a seed? The sooner you provide a seed, the less of your leaves I need to cut. I wonder if trees are more likely to give their seeds during specific parts of the year. I got in a single one. Come on, guys, give me a seed. Give me a seed. I just need a seed. Why don't you give me one? Give me a seed. Seed. Oops. I accidentally jumped right off of that tree there. We actually didn't get a single seed from that tree. Incredible. Actually incredible. And it makes me wonder if it's because it's too early in the year, or if it's just coincidentally terrible luck.
You want to fight? We'll fight. Anybody else? Anybody else want a piece of this? I got blades for days, baby. And by blades for days, I mean it's almost broken, and I should probably put it away so that I can keep it as a lovely ornamental piece for our armor stands. How much HP does it have left? Still 151, so we're not in the biggest rush to get it switched out. Ooh, the resin's up. We could make a resin run real quick. Should probably grab what we can while we're here. You're gonna have a bad time if you chase me. I warned you. I warned you you were gonna have a bad time. Ah, boy. Hey gods, I have an offering. I'll bring you an offering, my gods. I haven't been here in a long time. I figure you could use a friend. So here I bring you a new pet. May he serve you well in the afterlife, my gods. Shouldn't have attacked me, man. I gave him the chance. Gave him a chance. Hello, Fraxy. Great to see you again, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just over here enjoying our lovely little island. We finally figured out a plan on how to get goats. It's Dusty? Well, this would be like Dusty Jr., I guess. Dusty's still over in, over on Shaft Isle. But this is like Dusty Jr. Or Dusty 2, or, I don't have any clever wordplay for this one, I'm sorry. Little fish in the pond. Hello, goat. Would you like to join my goat hole and help me produce good goats? Here we go. There's the resin up here. Need more goats. I believe that was a raccoon. Little raccoon. Where is it? Right there. Beautiful, beautiful. Got one last little tree all the way over here. Used roped on the goats. I tried. It said they're too wild to be roped, so we have to begin our goat population program repopulation program, propagation program, however you want to word it, before we can rope them home. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to domesticate some goats inside a hole, and then we're going to drag them all the way home one day. But we at least have a plan. A plan is in motion. First, we need to go home and get enough food to feed the goats until they're ready. And we gotta grab this corn flour. Turns out we need 50 corn flour, not 10 of it. I kind of want these for like flower pots. I want to see what they look like in flower pots, so we're gonna grab a couple and bring them home with us. They might look good as little flower pots in our house to bring some color into our world. Whoa! There's a hole right here. This is why you should always look where you're going, boys. You never know when you're gonna jump to your death. Should build a little cellar for storing goat food on that aisle. That's not a terrible idea. That way I wouldn't have to remember to bring food over every time. I've technically got a little cellar down there. I would just need to seal it off and add some light to it to make sure nothing can get in there and despawn. The option is there. Alright, see, that one made the right choice. He growled at me and then realized that I had nothing to do with him and decided he's just going to go back to sleep. That's exactly how you handle the situation when you see me. You ignore me, we pretend I was never there, and everybody's day is better for it. He said, I saw what he did to my paw, and I ain't trying to follow in that lineage. Trying to break the mold. Hi, Boars. Hi, Raccoon. Hope you guys are doing well in there. Hey, do you guys eat seeds? You want some seeds? No? You don't want some seeds? That's a shame. That's my wolf hole. Just a couple wolves in a hole. We do have a breeding pair in there if we ever wanted to try to breed them. We could just flush a lot of meat into the hole. They'll eat it and maybe eventually give us puppies. But for now, it is not on our agenda. For the goats is our agenda. We need to get, I think, Generation 3 goats, so we need to make them breed multiple times. And then we need to cull the younger ones. We'll see. We'll get there when we get there. I suppose in the meantime we could test to see about putting animals on the boat with a fence post. We could see about that. Let's see, where's our fence post? Did we ever make the fence post? No, we never made the fence post. How do I make the fence post? To make a fence post, we must make a wooden fence. To make a wooden fence, it sticks in the middle with boards on the outside. That makes 8 of them. Impressive. Didn't necessarily need 8 of them, but we'll take what we can get. All right, we actually want to sail to the other side of our island here. Man, rift activity is kind of crazy. Yeah, very high rift activity over here. We're probably not going to have time to do this before we start to get swarmed. It's already 1830. Also, I don't have a gate over here, so all of this was pointless. I guess, get back here. Where are you going, boat? Nice and close. It's a little hard to get here. Is it because it's one shallow? I think it's because it's one shallow. Okay. So, what happens when I do stick said cannot pay requires 2 free slots in a row? Mount creature with rope. Okay. Okay. So I can carry 2 animals on my boat. Appears to be deer, elk, yeah, elk babies, moose babies, deer. Can I not do boars and goats? It's not showing me boars or goats. Oh, maybe? Those all look like baby deer, but I mean, maybe they're just different goats. I don't know. I can't really tell. All right. It just says mount creature with rope, so we're just going to have to test it and find out. We need a... Do we have gates on us? We don't have any gates on us. I was going to say we could put a back gate here. That'd be kind of smart. For now, we'll just leave it cracked open. We are definitely going to get attacked and end up losing a boar. I feel it. I feel it in the air tonight. Hi, guys. You've been claimed. Come here. No, the rest of you got to stay in. All right, come on, piggy. We're going for a little walk. Such a good little boy. Guys, you can take your animals for walks in Vintage Story. That's adorable. I love everything about this moment. Nothing is bad about this moment. There physically couldn't be anything bad about this moment. I could die right now from a bell-headed shiver, and I would still feel very happy about taking my piggy for a walk for the first time. Incredible! Every game needs the ability to walk your piggy. All right, so piggy in a boat, piggy in a boat, piggy in a boat. Oh, let's go. Okay, cool, very cool, awesome, even wonderful, fantastical. We need to put this back. His name is Wilfred. This is Wilfred the pig. We could also name him Crispy Bacon. That's a very acceptable pig name. A little cliche, though. You're coming home with me, buddy. Piggy on a boat. Piggy on a boat. I got him up, piggy on a boat. Oh, it stopped to pick up that cat's mint, but the drifters are already spawning, so they're gonna be coming sooner than later. Piggy on a boat, got a piggy on a boat. His name is Wilfred, chilling on the boat. Look at him, he's already got his sea legs. He's already got his sea legs. He's so good at it. Such an adaptable piggy. All right, piggy, come here. My rope is stuck. It's like stuck on the support beams. Of course, support beams and ropes wouldn't function together. I guess you can. Do we bring them upstairs? Upstairs would probably be a safer place to get off the kitchen table. Come upstairs. Let's see if you can come upstairs. Can you figure it out? Come on now. No, you can't. Is this doorway too small for you? Come on. Yeah, man. Okay, you can't come inside. Well, sir. Make yourself comfortable, I guess. I wish I could actually name him. Can I name you? Hold on. Stay still. Place on ground. Okay, it doesn't let me, like, anchor him to the ground. Oh, wait. Idea. Concept, even. Here. Stay here. Detach. Oh, I have them in here. What a good boy. Look at him just sitting in front of the tree. Oh my gosh. Can we attach the rope to you and then... Wilfred, could you come back out into the living room? We're trying to have a moment here. Wilfred. Wilfred. Come on, Wilfred. Maybe he needs some I need to feed him. Come on. Look, there's food over there. You want a treat, Wilfred? Is he gonna eat it? Can he eat while he's on? Oh, there he goes. There he goes. He's eating. It's just weirdly placed. What a lovely boy. Some traders sell wolf puppies. What are they for? So you can't necessarily domesticate wolves, right? There's two things that you can do with wolf puppies. One, you could throw it into a hole and let it grow up and begin a wolf breeding program where you take raw meat and you throw it into the hole and just feed them a lot of meat until they're nice and fat and stop eating. And then they should operate just like a regular animal where they get pregnant and have puppies. Or you could bring said wolf puppy all the way to another trader and you can make lots of money. Wolf puppies are a commodity in this game. So are a luxury good basically to the traders. So that you can buy low and sell high. They're like stocks. Or you could throw them in a hole and make a breeding program. That's also an option. But typically I recommend the just push a wild one in or have a wild one run in. It's far cheaper and a little bit easier. What a good boy. Guys, we have a pet pig now. Oh, what a day. What a day of discoveries. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Horace, you've got a friend. Meet Wilfred. Wilfred, this is Horace. He's the god of the house. Make sure you, don't desecrate his shrine at the moment. We're in the process. We're in the process of making it better. Oh, your god boy. Here, you can have another onion. Who wants another onion? We have a freaking pig. It's so cool. All right, let's go ahead and wash our hands after messing with pigs all day. We need onions because we are still on a goat mission. We just got distracted by pet pigs. Now we got plenty of onions and all of our food should be coming in soon. All of this is gonna rot because we were gone too long. That's fine. We need more rot. Let it rot. Let it rot. How many stacks of this do I think I need? This should probably be enough to get us there. And I don't think I have any additional flower pots right now to put the flowers that I got in. So you're not going to eat your onion. Are you full? All right, that's fine. Throw this in here. This can go. This can go. This can go in there. I guess I don't need this here anymore for the time being. Would be cool to have a rabbit as a pet. Could be, could be. Would have to domesticate him so that he's friendly like my piggy. You'd have to go through generations because animals in younger generations fear you because they're wild and they'll run away. In order to have a nice friendly piggy like this, you have to have a later generation. Pigs are the easiest, being generation 3, they stop being afraid of you. Whereas like chickens, to be perfectly safe around you, are generation 10. I imagine rabbits probably are generation 10 as well, but I'm not sure. I would have to find out. Okay, so let's put these in here for now. I guess I can load my boat back up because we're not going to be transferring any goats anytime soon. Should probably also finish emptying it. That might be the smart thing to do. All right, that's all loaded up. How long is he's good for? 16 days, so we should be able to go feed the goats, no problem. Let's see, it is currently 1:30 in the morning, so we'll sleep through the rest of the night, eat breakfast, and then head back out and get the goats party started. I think we do have a problem there where we have 2 males and 1 female, so we may want to kill one of the males, the younger generation one, to get him out of the equation. Hi-ho! Unfurl the sails and we go. And seeing how we didn't get a seed from that other crimson maple tree makes me not want to touch my crimson maples. I would rather just have them be there because I like the way they look and I want more of them on the island. So we're just gonna wait till we find them out in the wild. And then we'll... Excuse me. Then we'll prune them out there. My goodness, I've been sitting here talking this whole time just to myself. I'm sorry. Sometimes I do this thing where I mute my mic to cough and then I forget to unmute it. And then I proceed to talk for the next few minutes to myself while you guys get to enjoy the wonderful sound of silence. But the good news is we got them separated. We got the goat cold. We're going to bring it home. We might as well. No reason to waste it. Now we're just waiting for these guys to eat their fill so we can make sure she gets pregnant and we can get the next generation going on. We want to keep doing this. We're going to keep doing this process every 3 months until we finally have a male and female goat that are domesticated enough that we can rope. Then we'll carry them out of the hole and bring them to our boat and sail them to paradise, where they can finally move out of their grim little hole. But until then, they get to continue to live in solitude. We have a guest outside. I heard him. Is he coming to see me? Nothing yet. I think those are supposed to be crickets. Have you guys eaten all the food yet? You need to eat far more food than you're currently eating. Let's see, 4 portions. We're getting there. They're laying down now. Is it already nighttime? Don't go to sleep, guys. Eat food, get fat, get pregnant. Dang it. We should have. We did bring enough to make doors. Oh, there's 2 of them. You were a distraction. That was impressive. I've fallen into an ambush. They're on all sides. Holy crap, the planning. You guys almost got me. That was clever. Wow. I had one guy, I thought it was only one, and then there's just archers on both sides of me aiming. That could have been really bad. Genius, you'd even say. I'd almost give you that. I'd almost give it to you. Okay. So, just gonna come on down here. We are going to move this. And we need a door. Thank you. Nope, that's not the one I wanted to use. All right, so this should count as a cellar. Debugs room high. Oop, I did that wrong. Debug rooms high. Yeah, cool. Debug rooms on high. Wonderful. I didn't bring... I didn't bring something I could actually put food in. This should work. 0.27. That should work. So 15 days, 56 days. That's mostly gonna rot. We should bring a storage vessel over. Maybe we can finish sealing it in. I don't know if that'll be even better. We can leave some food in there and see how well it does. Maybe we make a bed too. We could just go back to my other bed. It's not that big. Oh, keep your bow and arrow. I don't want that piece of junk taking up my inventory slot. Nice ambush though. Very impressive. I need more of that in my life. So that I'm not just always going gung-ho straight forward on a murder spree. Sometimes rushing in is the worst thing you can do. If they had a proper ambush set up, if they had better aim or a stronger frontline force, that could have been a problem. They had like a shiver down there to keep me in place instead of another bow torn. Though then again, the shiver would have chased me instead. So only the bow torn could have ran in place in fear and lured me out like that. Home sweet home for the night. You're only good for 3 days. Let's just bring you home then. Knowing my luck, if I actually decided to sleep there, get distracted for 3 days collecting flowers. Oh, you know, we're gonna get some horns for this. I guess we can finally take a look at those mounts and see what that looks like. Could be a nice little wall decoration that we could throw up in the living space. No. Just throw it in the park right here, sir. This'll work. Thank you. All right, so first things first, go. Second things second, go. Goat. Now we got little Angora horns, just little things that we can mess with later. Where did they just go? Oh, they're in my hand. I had my shift click on, so I thought it was gonna auto teleport in, but it did not do that. Okay, you guys are diluted. Wonderful. We've got what, 2 here that need to go in, but you are empty, so we need to do a borax transfer real quick. Go ahead and put that up. We can then move our barrel. We've got some pre-made ones right in here that we can switch over. And then we can take our hides and throw them in to preserve them. That way they won't end up rotting on us. Wonderful. That pig just scared the crap out of me. I thought it was a drifter. Hi, Wilfred. We're not used to other people like living in our home and stuff, you know? So like we're still... I see ropes are still a new mechanic in the game. They've got some issues. Like he's still tethered, but anyways, it's just a client side visual issue. Like the rope's not getting updated into place when it re-renders. And that's fine. What did we do with all our animal fat? I guess that's going to be downstairs in the crafting bench. Yeah, right there. Cool. And now to get over to my actual... I love that. To get over to my other basement, we just take the secret tunnel. I love secret tunnels. All right, we should have... We don't have an extra one. Ooh, more rot. Lovely. All of our berries finally rotted away. Animals give birth once in 3 months. Yeah. Basically, it takes... Once you get them pregnant, it's like 30 days or something until they give birth. At least that's how it is for pigs. I'm assuming it's the same for any pregnant animal, but they could all have different gestation periods. What was I looking for? Storage vessel. We don't have an extra one at this time. I guess we'll grab you. No, I don't wanna take anything from here. Surely I have another one. I've got the fancy ones. We're not gonna use a fancy one. Maybe we just leave it as is. It already got enough got enough preservation. It'll be like winter time before it actually starts rotting, and then the preservation in that cellar is going to go through the roof. Seal up that. Booyah. Three new barrels of compost being made. Put our bag back on. That's the wrong slot. All right, we did want to trim up the bottom of this just a little bit. Maybe we'll get lucky in the process. There's just a few pieces we want to trim here. Just clean it up a little bit here. Oh. Yeah, let's get rid of this one. And this one. And this one. And we didn't get a seed either. That's unfortunate. And then we only want to get rid of this single one here. I think we want to leave the rest of it. What about you? Really, it's just this one. My lantern was connected to the branch, apparently. That's funny. No. Oh, more oak logs here. Lovely. Good night. Wait, what? Wait, actually, like, I didn't realize it. What? It was actually needed to be connected to the log like that. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't realize I was hanging it from the tree. Okay, that was my bad. I thought I'd placed it on the crate. Apparently, I had hung it from the tree. Very different. All right, let's see. We need to put our refractory brick away. Let's go get our coke oven flipped over while we're here. Down into the furnace. Let's get our charcoal. It probably needs to be lit. We need 32 to refill it. Beautiful. Mm-hmm. 19% complete. We just need to light that fire 4 more times. Or is it 5 more? I'm not sure. It's 20% per, so 20, 40, 60, 80. Yeah, you do it 5 times and bam. Bamboozled. You get some blister steel. It's so cool. Oh, baby. All the flax is done. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's see what we got in here. Is everything done? And I just nope. We still got a couple at 8. All right. Let's not go buck wild yet. Let's go to sleep. Maybe it'll be done when we wake up. Good night. We need to make you a sofa. We need to make a sofa. Or steal a sofa. I don't even know if a sofa exists. How are we going to make it look comfortable? I'm not sure, Piggy. I'm not sure. We'll think about it. Like we could maybe use a bed as a base, but then it needs to come out, right? So I don't know how that would work. It'd be really thick on the backside if we used a bed as a base. But at least it would be a bouncy one then. Good morning, Wilfred. Good morning. These are my home shears. So we can go here. Let's go check on the flax again. Yeah, you got a whole row of 8 there. And then the one in the far side. They should be good to go soon. So we'll deal with that in the evening. We're going to head back over to Goat Island real quick. I missed my seat. Whoops. We're going to head back over to Goat Island, make sure they eat their fill. We need to get them nice and fat so we can get them pregos and get that timer started. Summertime in the living's easy. Trying to give the little wolves over here a little bit of berth. Give them their space to enjoy and live happily. And hopefully not bother us. That's the main one. I see you found your way up on top of my mound. There's at least 4 of them now. 4 lovely little wolves. Maybe I'll just have them chase me over to the wolf pit. That'd probably be the easiest way to do it. Still need to eat more. I will go hide up here and let them eat. Hopefully they'll eat. Are you guys just hanging out? Eat food. There we go. There we go. Seriously? Did you spawn in my closet? You might have spawned in my closet. That's why you gotta have a torch in those places. That's okay. We can always fight whatever monstrosity decides to spawn in there, as long as it's not a damn bell. Like in my quarry. And they're resting again. Come on, you need like 3 more portions. Let's do this. Let's get that timer started, baby. Look, I'm gonna scare you up. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm not doing it. There we go. There we go. Yes, go eat food. Perfect. Perfect. One more time? I think just one more is all we need. Yes, yes, walk to the food. Walk to the food, now do the eating animation. Do it. Nope, that's the standing still or resting animation. Maybe you've already eaten 10? Oh, okay, we're already there. You're ready to mate. So do the mating thing. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. We don't need food anymore. We literally just need them to become pregnant. So we're just going to hang out. And hopefully they'll take care of that on their own. It'll be quite nice. And while we sit here in the closet and wait for the goats to do their thing, I'll be right back. I'm going to go refill my water. I'm not sure what that sound was, but it sounds like that might be done. I could be wrong, though. My goodness. Let's take a little peek-see, shall we? Ready to mate still. That's no good. It's no good for us. Why are you guys sleeping? It's like 1:30 in the afternoon. You guys should be having a grand old time. It should be like goat party paradise down there, right? You got food, you got space, you got time. I'm just saying it's the recipe. All right, we'll just leave them alone. We'll check on them. We're gonna go collect flowers or something. I don't know. Something to waste the time while we're here. Maybe they're just shy. Maybe they know I'm watching and they're just not into that, you know? You can just feel the eyes on him. So he's having a little bit of performance anxiety. We'll just give him some space. Run through this field of 7,000 wolves. Man, we really got to do something about this. Cornflower, we'll grab that. Oh, we should probably eat too. And I believe we've only got one extra serving after this. Let's see, do we have any more cat's mint within eye reach? Or are we gonna have to go to the other side of the aisle? Looks like we may have to go to the other side. It's been a while since we've been onto this side of the island. Wonder if there's anything new going on over here. Maybe some fruit trees, maybe a wild bear we could take down. Doesn't appear to be anything too interesting. Let's see. What can the old eyes see? Absolutely nothing of value over here. We got some chickens, we got some woad, we got some berries I don't need, some more woad, a rocune. There was a bow sworn there for half a second. Not sure what the heck just happened to him. That was kind of creepy. Okay, moving on. Nothing to see here, obviously. Hi, chickens. You guys know of any bears? Any bears in the area that I could kill? I mean, hunt, borrow their, everything? Any bears that I could borrow everything from? They can have it back when I'm done using it. I do see a crimson maple we could go collect from. However, we didn't bring our shears with us. So that's a thing. Did I already grab I think I grabbed the forget-me-nots, not Lily of the Valley. We'll grab some of those for our flower pot as well. We want to see what the best looking... Hey, buddies. Holy crap. Oh, the whole world is falling apart. Run. Hey, guys. Yeah, I see there's still a little bit of instability here. My goodness. Maybe we have to... Ow! Nice shot. Quite impressive, honestly. Can't see him. My own hand's getting in the way. Yeah, take that, punk. I'm the better archer. Or rather, I have the better ammo. I'm not sure which one. That pond has been there for 66 days till now. Oh my goodness. You know, you're right. There once was a pond. Where did I just get shot from? Sir, you are quite the fellow. Let me tell you. It's just gone. I mean, look at this cave. Maybe... I mean, I definitely shouldn't. I'm not in exploration mode, but... Maybe we could take a peek. Just a quick little peek. Nothing too serious. No full... Are you not dead? Take that fiber. Just a quick little peek, see. Go and bandage. Alright, nothing down here. Path continues. I do have ladders on me, right? Oh, yeah, I got ladders. Wow, I have to dig it out if I want to go all the way down. The entrance actually got clogged up. Okay. We'll have to come back here and see if there's actually anything down there. Wow, you are still alive. Honestly impressive. You're quite durable, sir. We need to switch weapons soon. This one's gonna break. We've got the new one in our backpack, and we can make another one when we get home to replace our replacement. This pond... I can't believe this pond, like, existed on top of an unstable area for all this time. I'm pretty sure we've run through this area before. So that's even more impressive. And we got a little bit of catmint there we can grab. More wolves. Okay. There's a whole family of chickens living in this hole. Very nice, very nice. Alright, time to find out something. I know this says grass specifically, and shears exist, but can I use you on the Crimson Maple? No, it's not gonna work. That's a shame. Alright. Give me a seed. Give me a seed. I should probably make a knife to make this faster. Give me the flint then. I don't care what material it's made out of, only that it is made. Doot, a dooch. A do 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 do. A do. A do. A do 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 do. A do. A do. A do 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 do. Trying to get a single frickin' Crips and maple seed. Come on, guys. We just want one. We just want one. How many trees does it take to get a single seed? Have we been spoiled up till this point? Are these just as bad as ebony trees, or is it true that they have a harvestable season where seeds are more abundant? This requires further testing, I think. Problem with this kind of testing, without being able to do it in mass numbers, is it could all come down to coincidence. A 1% drop could drop 300 times in a row one time and not any the other time, and those numbers wouldn't mean anything in relation to the time of the world until we did it another 100 times in each of the places. Well, we didn't get none. And I don't feel like doing any more. The nighttime is coming. It's calm activity, but I would still like to be able to see the bears before they see me. You know, I feel like... Ooh, Catman. I feel like that's always an important... You get better chances using an axe. Is that... I've never heard that before. I'm definitely willing to try it. See if your tip holds true, sir. I have axes. I can come back. Okay, we need more food. This is the last of our food with us. Not too big a deal. We can always survive on our onions or on the multitude of berries that are nice and ripe on this island currently. I ain't trying to take down the whole world again, you know? You guys did steal my flowers from me, though, so that's kind of rude. Now, are you saying to chop the tree down, or are you saying just to attack the leaves with the axe? I'm assuming you're saying attack the leaves with the axe, because usually chopping down trees gives you reduced leaf production. It doesn't produce as much as could be if you went through individually. Oh, we found another little copper node over here. How lovely. Some white currant bushes. We did want more of those. Let's just mark them. We'll do berry. No, that's grain. Berries. White currant. Oops, I have cap lock on. Oh well. Catman over there. Right by another cave entrance. You can't fool me. You can definitely bait me though. Yep. Yep, it's trying. What? This game is mean. It's like, oh, you like flowers? Come get these flowers that'll kill you. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's hilarious. It's actually trying. It's trying so hard. Let's get out of here before it consumes me. I heard you like flowers. We got lots of flowers down here. Everyone's a flower down here. The higher metal your gears are, the better your chances of getting rare drops from a tree, because tree leaves are kind of a loot box. See, I haven't seen anything that specifies that in game, so I don't necessarily believe it to be true. Like, there's nothing indicating that's the truth. And like, I don't know if I necessarily see higher results from using an iron shear versus a copper, only that it works faster and, you know, has more durability, so it works longer. The fact that it works faster means you can chop this more branches in the same amount of time. So like, there could be, you know, unless you got some hard numbers for me, I don't fully believe that information. There's just nothing in game that indicates that. I will try though. I am always willing to try. It's like, we took an iron shear, right? We went and used iron shears on an ebony tree and didn't get a single seed. They're saying if we had used an iron axe, we would have had a higher likelihood of succeeding in getting seeds from that. I'm willing to try on the next ebony tree and find out in comparison. If we get one, it's just coincidence, but if we end up with like 5 or 6, then maybe there's some truth to those numbers, you know? Same thing with the crimson maple. We've now cut multiple with iron shears, and we didn't get any seeds. You know, we've done it with a knife, haven't gotten any seeds, but if we were to use like a steel axe and now we get 6 of them from a single tree, maybe there's some truth to those words. Let's science. Gotta get back to my boat first so I can get my tools. We should probably, we'll just eat raw food. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. Most common drops are sticks, so you can compare using the number of sticks. Sticks are guaranteed drop though, and they have a range that they drop in, so I'm not sure what you mean. Like, if you hit a branchy pile, regardless of knife, axe, shear, whatever, it's always going to produce some number of sticks. All right, so we got some steel shears here. We got steel axe. The shovel's not going to do us any good. And then we've got my knife. Let's see if we can find a tree real quick without finding a wolf. We'll just do a rudimentary stick test. We need more sticks than... Oh, we got a wolf on us. Good boy, good boy. All right, there we go. Maple tree. This has lots of sticks. So we go up to a random sticky branch, hit it with this. We get 1 stick, right? We go up to this one. We get 1 stick. We go up to this one. We get 1 stick. Okay. So then we swap that out. Let's say steel shears. Might have a problem here. We got to be careful not to hit. Hard to tell if I hit multiple there. Looks like... Okay, we got 2 from that one. Let's cut around this one with a regular real quick. Actually, we could just use our hands for this. We want to isolate this from all the other sticky branch. Once it's been isolated from all the other sticky branches around it. See, we just got 3 from that using our fist. See what I mean? I'm not sure, but anyways, and so we go maple branch with shear, 1 stick, right? Do we got another one? I could do another test on it. We've got maple branch right here. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead, punch. We got 1 stick there, 1 stick there. To isolate the stick, need to isolate the stick. All right, I think we got it isolated. Nope, we got another one right here. Isolate the stick. Did it just disappear? I think it just disappeared. Yeah, we should have done that differently. All right, we'll do this one then. Or is that it right there? I think that is it right there. Nope, it just disappeared. Dang it. Wolf, shut up. We're doing science here. All right, so we got 1 sticky branch right there. We break that to separate. Break that to separate. Pick up all the loot. Pick that to separate. Okay, that should be good. There we go. So now we use the steel shears again to duplicate the result, and we get 1 stick. We did get a seed that time. Okay, so now we've done the shear test. Now let's do the axe test. Now, these aren't going to be very conclusive results. We're doing very small numbers, right? But it's just a quick showcase. So we don't need to necessarily isolate with an axe because we can direct our focus. So you've got branch, 1 stick. Now, this is with a steel axe, by the way. I'm using top-grade materials. 1 stick. 1 stick. 1 stick. 1 stick. I broke 2 in a row there, so 2 sticks, but another one there. 1 stick. So I think I can put this conclusively. The results are your material doesn't matter for loot box chances as far as sticks go. Maple branch leaves always give you a stick if you break them, and they sometimes have a chance to jackpot and give you extra. It just seems to be like a rare RNG thing, if ever. But the material that you use has increased durability and operates faster. So you end up with more quicker because you're able to cut down more branches. It does not, according to this very small test, affect the results of the leaves. Now, obviously, this was a very inconclusive test where we barely tried any numbers, right? There could be more RNG element to it, and that the better materials slightly help that. But from what we've seen, at least with sticks and seeds, the item that you use doesn't matter. The number of sticks doesn't change. The only thing that does change What time is it? 2 in the morning already. Let's go this way. The only thing that does change is how fast you can cut through it. Sticky branches always give you sticks. Non-sticky branches never give you sticks. Both of them have a chance to drop seeds, I'm pretty sure, but I could be wrong about that. And that chance of drop, just like with minerals aren't loot boxes. You can determine how much you're going to get from them before you chop it, basically, if that makes sense. Like using a steel pickaxe on granite rock doesn't produce additional stone, right? And you still get between 2 and 4 stone, I believe, per every granite thing that you chop, or every stone node that you chop. Masked Bandit with the 15-person raid. My goodness, what a hero. Hello, friends. Welcome to the stream. It's great to have you here. I see you've been having a good day, Bandit. How was your gaming? Whoa, Rocket Goat. Hey, Rocket Goat. How you doing? We got a pet. We brought a pig into the house. His name is Wilfred. Oh no, I'm in the worst spot for this. Go down. We gotta go down. No, now he's going down. Oh god, bear, get off me. Good. We're good. I wasn't worried. I was never worried. There's nothing to be worried about. I don't have enough room for this. I do. We're good. Thanks, bear. Welcome to the party. I was not expecting that bear there because we had just run through this area not too long ago and deemed it bear free. But apparently there was a bear waiting to ambush me. Oh god. Oh, my poor little heart can't take that. Thankfully the water really helped us. Once he started to submarine, he was having a lot of trouble actually hitting us. We were like standing on his face. Ocean bear. Maybe it's that submarine bear that took off into the ocean the other time. He finally made landfall and he came to get his revenge for me shooting him with arrows. I should probably heal just in case I run into another bear. That would be smart. You were foolish and followed a Bowtorn into a cave. Oh no, what happened? I also almost got ambushed by Bowtorn. I went to go fight one, and as I came out from around it, there was one up on the hill and one up on the hill on like the ledges. They both started firing down on me while I'm killing their friend. I thankfully did not die, but hey, Mater, welcome to the stream, my friend. The Bowtorn, they got some lure mechanics now. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What else can we get rid of to open up some space here? We can eat this turnip. You died because not only was there a Bowtorn, but there's 3 or 4 drifters. Yeah, man, the ambushes. They're getting clever. They're getting smarter. They're learning. They're learning about human greed and how we'll rush into things head first if we think we can overconfidently handle them. So if they just keep the danger out of sight, there's nothing you can do about it. All right, we are here to attempt test number 2 on materials to see if an axe is indeed better at getting seeds than everything else. We are going to proceed to chop down all of these leaves with our axe and see if we can get more than a singular crimson maple seed. If we end up with an abundance, then we know axes do, in fact, have an increased chance. However, it does not appear that I am getting any seeds again, so they may just be rare. Or it could be connected to the time of year. Because trees do have a vernalization period, and they do, well, at least fruit trees do. I don't know if regular trees take into account. Well, I mean, they do change their color with the seasons. So they at least have some time countability. It wouldn't be hard to add a check into that to increase or decrease seed drop chances based on the time of year. If you've already got a season and your item is already doing time checks, doing an additional line of code to check and then change a loot table would not be that hard. It would be well within capabilities. Alright, let's go check and see if we got anything with the steel axe. If we got nothing, then we can assume that rare drops are just rare. Would you delete that world for $100,000? Yes, in a heartbeat. I would delete it and start again. What are you talking about? Yeah, I would delete this world for $100,000 so that I can continue to stream for, you know, all eternity happily and not worry about financial needs. Yeah, that's no brainer. You about to donate me $100,000? I mean, now granted, I'm not gonna do it immediately because I have to wait for the you know, the chargeback period. You know, after like 30 days or something, then I would delete it. I'm not getting charged back on $100,000. No, thank you, sir. But yeah. What am I financially motivated to do things in the stream that would result in me just having more fun? Yeah, that sounds like a wonderful time. There's so many things I could change, so many upgrades now that I know even more about the game after another 300 hours of playing. Like I could have, you know, I could have a wonderful base, like even faster than I built this one. Though we would have to get lucky and find some very nice resources again. But, you know, I have had a blast doing this WaterWorld playthrough. I would prefer, like, to wait until, like, an ocean update or something to do another ocean playthrough. But, because I would love to see the ocean environment more utilized, more strategized around. Like, I've definitely used the water environment to my advantage as far as, like, underwater mining and stuff, because you're able to search giant cliff walls very easily. So it's not the hardest thing to come across a nice supply of resources, but I would like to see more. I would love to see more, rather. And I know, you just got to give them some time. Oh, so... Hold on. There may be some credence to the axe being more efficient. We just got 3 seeds from this tiny tree. More research needs to be done. Going from 0 seeds over 3 trees to 3 seeds over 2 trees. I don't think we got any on the first one. I think all 3 came from this one. So I don't think it's a very, I don't know, it might be a decent jump. It's hard to tell from these numbers. We need another crimson tree. Either way, we've got one that we can replace for at home now, so we can go do that tree and test. More testing required. But yeah, as far as like deleting things, like digital worlds are temporary. It is the moments in them and the time playing in them that means everything. It is the experiences gained, not the material gathered. Although I am a loot goblin and a hoarder, it does not bother me to set the entire hoard aflame and begin anew, because it is the journey in gathering it that I love the most. You could, yeah, do a Hell Island start series. I would have to start the series, and then I would have to admin fly around to either. Is there a way to quickly find it with admin commands? Like if I was to be like, locate Devastation Island, teleport to loot room with God mode on, and then, you know, create a little start point for myself. Or a lava world. I don't know how I would I thought that was a donkey for a second. I got so excited. I was like, donkeys are in the game? I love donkeys. Donkeys are some of the coolest animals, man. They'll sing to you. I love donkeys. They'll sing to you just because you showed up on their property. Now, I wouldn't necessarily go into a donkey's field if he doesn't know me. May or may not end the best for you. But I wonder if I could do a lava world. I would probably need to mod it, right? I would probably need to create some kind of mod that turns all water into lava, right? You create a water world to start, and then lava. I think in that way we could do it. But I would need to either talk to a modder or learn how to mod the game myself. I don't think there's any world generation where we would get an actual overabundance of lava. I could definitely set it desert world, like maybe if like we did a super hot desert world, maybe we'd get extra lava. But I would want more of like a normal world that's just overflowing with lava, right? Because that completely changes how you're gonna experience it. Also, if I was going to do a lava world, I would probably want to turn off water source blocking, because I think that would make it too easy. But at the same time, I would want to get the irrigation mod, the one that allows you to like create full pools of water with proper irrigation. I think by like using the irrigation channels and stuff and funneling water, that could be really cool in a lava world where you're like making stone bridges between the little bits of world that exists between the lava. That could be a lot of fun. And then like the elk in that case is going to be really important, right? Because you're not going to be able to use a boat like anywhere, because all the water if all the water gets turned into lava, how do you create water so that you can do irrigation? Oh no, that's a whole nother problem we would have to figure out. Yeah, no. So there's something. Maybe you get like a single water source block at your start for the lava world, and then you have to not mess it up, right? You have to protect it with your life until you've irrigated more area, because if it gets filled in with a block or anything, your run's dead. Yeah, you know, there's some possibilities there. What are we doing? We're heading over to talk to the goats real quick. We should actually ignore the goats and deal with this bear, because I need my inventory space back. I do not have enough inventory space. Bear is taking up a whole backpack slot. Yo, Tala! I didn't even notice your message. I was kind of on a rant there. Welcome to the stream, my friend. It's great to see you again. Beep, 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 beep. Backing up a boat. Excuse me. All right, I really want to make a second boat now, so I don't have to like. We gotta wait for the flax harvest to finish because I don't want to have to empty my boat when I want to go get animals, right? So I'd rather just have another boat that's just set up to do animals. That'd be cool. All right, we need to deal with this bear first and foremost. He's taking up a lot of space in here. Look, he's bigger than you, Wilfred. What are you doing up there? Get off the table. Wait, did your leash break? I feel like you're not supposed to be able to get that far. We're gonna have to handle that. Come here, Wilfred. Get off the table. Stay over here. This is where you live. We need to get him a little water bowl. I got you, buddy. This is my faucet. If you didn't notice, we got running water in our kitchen now, which I just think is just wonderful. Here you go, buddy. You can have some water. Can we put it closer? No. Okay. I would put food down, but it's just gonna rot. You want another onion? Have another onion, buddy. No? You want pets? Is that your good boy? Alright, so we have stuff and things to get rid of here. Cornflower goes somewhere else. Alright, so we got forget-me-nots, lily of the valleys, and wild daisies for flower pots. We got a whole bunch of new catmint we can put up, which is just wonderful. Let's get that out of there. We need to grab some more food. And we need to check on our crops, because they should be done by now. I need my scythe back, sir. Both of them, particularly. And we should finish emptying our inventory here. You go away, you go away. You can stay in there for now. Actually, let's go combine that with something else. Oak can go in there. Sticks have their own location, which is now downstairs. So let's go ahead and turn these into layers of sticks. Beautiful. Oh, we missed one. That was the load. There's the layers. The cornflower is currently down here. The shears and the knife can go away. These are boat shears, so these need to go back on the boat. You know what? That's fine. They can just go in there for now. Here, you can keep the knife too. What, Wilfred? Yeah, I love Wilfred. He's such a cool guy. You have to get them domesticated enough before you can actually attach ropes to them. You can't just do it to wild animals. That is something we did learn. Alright, well that should give us enough inventory space. Let's go store our onions downstairs and grab some new food for us. Alright, and we are going to grab food from right here. This should hold us over for a while. And then we'll actually take our secret tunnel that we built over to our dyeing room. Love this. Love all our colors here. This is wonderful. Can't wait to utilize them. We still have to make We're working on getting the other color of blue. Right now we've got woad blue. There's another blue that we can make from cornflower or lapis lazuli, and then we'll have all of them available. Okay, down into our little storage shrine room here. What were we looking for? We wanted to put our seeds back. So those go over here. And then I guess we can go deal with our garden now through our secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Okay, how about a new series with bear spawn rates turned up or turned up high, and we'll call it the Bearverse. I feel like that's not enough of a challenge. Like, don't get me wrong, bears everywhere, terrifying. But I feel like there needs to go something along with it, right? How's our flax? All of our flax done? Did the rest of the flax finally mature? Yes. Yes. Let the harvesting begin. I think if we were going to do a bear world, we would want to do that against like polar bears. So it would kind of probably be like a cryo world. You do a frozen world bear survival. If you can even turn bear rates all the way up, that could be a thing. That could definitely be a thing. Go ahead and just produce some of these instantly. That'll free up some space. Then we can take these, put these into our extra inventory. Anything else that's already full? We can take our flax seeds, put those up. We can do... There we go. Still not enough space. Alright, we're gonna drop everything on the ground. Combine some more of these. There we go. Now we might have enough room. Nope, still not enough room. Alright, we will just be back, I guess. We almost got all of it. First things first, I got a lot of flax seeds to put away. Let's see. Lovely. Up to 191 flax seeds so far. That's good, that's good. Do we got anything else we want to put down in this cellar at the moment? No, let's move over to the food one so we can drop off all this flax grain. We will put it in this one. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. We're about to empty a bunch of flax out, so we'll have space. There we go. Build that up. Guess we could start filling this one now. Okay, we are going to need more crates too. Oh, did that rot? No way. It can't have rotted already. Okay, no, it didn't rot. It didn't rot. We're good. We're good. I'm just trying to make some space. I thought I would have a couple days. There we go. And we got... Seriously? Seriously? We got one animal. You didn't even give us a hide. That was the whole reason that we brought you home, was because you might have had a huge or large hide and you don't even have a hide? Oh. Make me waste my time, boy. Oh. Where's my bowl? Alright, do we have an empty crate down here? We've got some boards we can move. So let's move those boards out. We don't need those in there anymore. You can just go in here for now. And then we are going to put all of our flax twine in there, because we've got a lot of it now. Now we also want another crate. Where are you spawning? Oh, are you behind this? Yeah, I guess there is like a little pit down there that we could probably take back. But, yeah. So crates are, I forget. I think we just need a saw for that, right? I always forget. That's not right. Yeah, it's just a saw. So we go grab our saw. Okay, yeah, the other one's on my boat. I'm like, didn't I have two here? I need two per. Okay, where are oak logs? Three new crates for down here. Wonderful. Go ahead and just throw them up. Oh, that's not what I wanted, sir. Maybe we change how those are sitting. Yeah, definitely, actually. There we go. That looks a little bit better. And then we can put all of our twine in here. And we've still got another crate. Let's just throw it down right there. Okay. Now let's move those to a more important area. This can be like a junk pile. Got any more junk we can throw over there from any of these other ones? You look like junk. You're basically junk. You guys are building materials. Dry grass, that has a spot right there. Animal fat, we're keeping right here. Maybe we do a spot for our linen as well right here. There we go, so we got full linen, flax fibers, and flax twine right there. Lovely, let's go pick up the rest of our stuff now. Let me in, let me in, let me in! Why do you look like you're flowing? Why are you flowing this way? Okay. So, are you still flowing, or are we good? Okay. So, apparently when I was digging underground and had those little things, it, like, forced, like a waterfall to start. Anyways. The hide must be stuck on top of the bear carcass. You think so? I don't think so, because everything else fell. I think it just didn't give me one. Yeah, because I just jumped through it. Not up there. I could check my roof. See if it somehow went up here. No, this is like right above it, so it didn't like go through the ceiling at all. It's just not here. It's just not here. What do we need to start a new boat anyways? We need to choose our logs. Okay. The next boat that we are making, or is that firewood or is that logs? What is that asking of me? Looks like I could just use firewood for that first piece instead of logs. Or it wants both, probably. Probably can't use this. Do we have 8 aged logs? Ebony logs? I don't think so. This would be a long-term project. I don't want to use the rest of them like this. I'm just curious. God. Alright, let's put everything else away. Nope, not like that. Not like that. Where'd the rest of them go? Flax fiber right here. Put that away, put that away, put this one away. Oh, we've got some more seeds. They can go over here. We also grabbed our acacia log. We don't need that. I don't think we have enough ebony right now to do it in ebony. We should have, like, some, but... keep doing that. We use them? I think we moved them. Alright, let's go. Now that we've cleaned up our inventory a little bit, let's drop off the rest of this flax, and then we're going to go clean up the crimson maple and get our sapling planted, which is going to go for our living room. Let's see, flax is going in here. Then, let's see, aged firewood can go away because we're not actually going to build that boat right now. That's a future project when we actually get ebony production going. Which, if this axe thing is true, maybe we can utilize it. Just maybe. Make another crate. Oh, we need 2 per. Again, same issue. Okay. So, do we have our crimson maple seeds? Where'd we go? Is the bear rotting? No, it's just got weird lighting on it. I thought the same thing. But it should be fine. And it was fine when I picked it up, so... and then I was able to bleed it. Oh, there's all my ebony logs. There's my crimson maples that I was looking for. Let's go ahead and put the oak logs in there with the rest of the stuff. The scythes can go down now. We don't need those still. Alright, so let's do some testing over here. Maybe we can get some more crimson maple. We have 3 on us. We're hoping to get at least 2 from this tree. If we get 0, then maybe there's less to the axe than we thought. Oh, there's one. There's my ladders at right here. Okay, so once again, we got 3 seeds from a crimson maple where normally we get 0 to 1. So either I was having a lot of bad luck or axes actually do produce more seeds than the other tools. It definitely seems that way from our testing, from our very small number, enough to make me suspicious of it at least. Go ahead and replant that, because we do want that there. Let us give it a try on our ebony tree. Let's go. Let's try it. This will be the factor. If we can get multiple ebony seeds, well, then, you know, maybe we really should look for seeds with axes. Because we've had terrible luck with ebony seeds so far. Okay, we got 2 ebony seeds already. Yeah, I'm believing it. I'm believing it. I don't need any more proof than that. We got multiple seeds from an ebony tree, and I haven't even finished yet. Yeah, if you want seeds, you cut leaves with an axe. I'm a believer. As far as materials giving more, I don't think that's the case, because we've done this with steel shears before. But axes versus shears, I definitely do think there's something there. Yeah, 3 ebony seeds. Oh, we're cooking now. We are cooking. We got ebony production, baby. Oh, that makes me excited. We might actually be able to make the ebony tree now with how many seeds we are getting from this. Or our ebony boat, rather. Let's see if we got lucky enough to get any more. Come on, give me a 4th one. I'm greedy. I want a 4th one. We didn't get a 4th one. Maybe? We still got a chance? Oh. No good. Alright, chop it down. Axe grade matters? It shouldn't. It doesn't change anything about the mining speeds on it. So I don't think that's the case. Like, the only thing that you're like, when you say grade, I'm assuming you mean like the durability, like how much of its health it has. I don't think that affects it at all. And we've done... Ooh, we got a fourth one from chopping down the tree! We got a fourth one from chopping down the tree! Oh, that's so good! All right, anyways, Crimson Maple is going to go in that spot. And then we got one... That's another Crimson Maple right there. So that will be there, there, and there. We may need another one here, depending on how much those grow out. Oh, we almost left some. We don't want to leave any of these ebony logs. I need all of them. All of them. Yes, yes. Okay, so where's our next Crimson Maple going? It's gonna go... Let's see, you're right there. Then the ebony is right here. And then... right here? Right here. That looks good. That'll give us a nice wall in front of our house of red. That goes all the way into the red wood. Maybe we will continue the red or the Crimson Maples all the way around the island. We haven't decided yet if we want all of that. We do love that nice red look, and it's going to look really nice with the purple, the pink, and then into the red Crimson Maples. It's going to be a very nice gradient of color. Well, let's go get a maple planted for the house. And then the rest of the seeds can be conserved for the time being. All right, so we should be able to just throw it in right here. Perfect. And then as far as where I'm going to plant these ebony seeds, that's pretty important information. Let's see, let's go ahead and eat some food real quick. Where's my bowl? Right there. Let's plant them. We need to give them somewhere inconspicuous with plenty of room to grow. 1, 2, 3, and then the last one can go right there. There we go. So those will grow in time. There'll be saplings in a day, and then they'll take a while to sprout. If we are actually going to try and get Crimson Maples all around the island, I might as well just plant these two right now so we have more opportunities. So we're going to go ahead and plant these on the far end. Let's just throw one here. Oh, wait, I know where I want one. Oh, there's this tree that's on this island, and it has existed since the beginning of time. We want to change what the tree is on that island. We're going to make it a Crimson Maple. Hello, little island. This is the first time I think we've ever swam out here. We should put like a little chair out here. Something. I think it'd be quaint. And it's just a regular little maple log. We're going to change this out for a Crimson Maple. Hello, pumpkin flavored seeds. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Great to have you here. We are messing with trees. There we go. So this little island has had its maple tree finally removed after many years, and a new baby Crimson Maple has been planted in its seed, or its place. I hope you're having a wonderful one. We're doing pretty good. We got a pet pig. His name is Wilfred. Like, we've got all our boars, but now we've got a pet pig. That's completely different. He's been named. He's been claimed. He's been... I wish we could give him a cute little collar. That'd be cool. All right, so all the trees are planted. We got a whole bunch of maple log or ebony logs here. So maybe let's just start the second boat process, right? Let's just start it. See how far into it we can get with all this log. Yeah, maybe we can do pretty good. Maybe we're gonna. I mean, it's probably not gonna be enough, right? I know for sure that we need a whole bunch of. What do we need? A whole bunch of wood, logs, boards, linen. We got all of it. Just do we have enough ebony? That is the question. All right. So first things first, we are going to need firewood. We just need regular firewood. We don't use the ebony for that. We can go ahead and use the maple for that, which is fine. We can go ahead and just chop that up. So we've got some. Fuck, son of a. It's a baka. Baka. We need to use the axe, not the saw. We're moving too fast. Okay, well, we just wasted all that maple. Now we got a bunch of maple boards. Not the worst thing in the world, honestly. It's all debarked. We can't use that. You guys got any space in here? We can move the basalt rock and the sandstone. That can all get moved. All right. Grab our redwood. That's fine. Grab our axe. Hello? Can you not be made into logs, sir? Why not? Isn't it axe and any redwood? Are these chiseled? They're chiseled. Those are chiseled blocks. We can't do anything with chiseled blocks. That's why they're in there. All right, let's just go grab some from downstairs. We know we've got logs down here. Let's use the ones outside. Use the ones outside first. We got some more. Is it over here? No, it's up here by this. We'll use these ones first. We'll just grab like 10. That'll give us a good start. Make a bunch of firewood. All right. You need 55 logs to build a boat, I believe. I currently have 16, 32, 46, 55. Did you count my inventory before you said that number? Did you? Just wondering. All right, so let's go ahead and start the first process here. Missing firewood. Oh, I need the firewood in my hand, I guess. There we go. There's the bow. No, you didn't? Okay. What do we need next? Next, we need those squares, and then we need some ebony planks. Does that include, so that's 55 logs, is that including the plank cost from the logs or no? Okay. How do we make these squares again? Twine, rock, and sticks. Okay. We got that, so we need some rocks. We can grab some of those. We definitely got them. These need to get out of our way. Did my pig get out? Oh my god. He got out somehow. Where'd you go, piggy? Wilfred! Wilfred! There he is. Come here, Wilfred. Back inside the house. This is my pet pig, Wilfred. He likes to escape sometimes. We might have to put a fence around our house if we're going to keep him in here. Stay inside. Silly boy. Silly boy. Okay. What was I doing? I was getting some rocks. Sure, we can use andesite stone. That'll be fine. And then we need twine. That's going to be downstairs here. Grab a few of it and might need more. There we go. And we know we need 1, 2. I think we need 4 of them. I'm just going to make 4 to start. Maybe that's a mistake. Maybe it's not. We'll see. right, and oh yeah, we need the planks. So we may need to make some, but we've got some somewhere. We've got 13 right here we can utilize. We stack these? No, we can't stack them. Alright. We need 16. So we need our saw again then. Saw. Do a single one for now. There we go. And then we need 20 more. Let's do a single other log. Then we need 24 more. That'll be 2 more logs. Then we need 28. That'll be 3 more logs. Then we need 16. That'll be 1 more log. Then we need 32. That'll be 3 more logs. Then we need 36. That'll be 3 more logs. Then we need 40. That'll be 3 more logs. Then we need 44. That'll be... Actually, I think it's going to be 4 more logs. What is that? That's, support beams. How do you make a support beam? I don't remember. Just a log and a saw in a particular manner. Okay. No. That's not right. Is it debarked ones? I think it might be debarked ones. Where's the support beam? Support beam, support beam. Yeah, it's debarked. Okay, so we're gonna have to make a few debarked ones. Afternoon, Madhouse. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Great to see you. What project are you working on today? Currently, we're building a secondary boat made out of a beautiful ebony log. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. We got a pet pig. Look at him. His name's Wilfred. You know, very cliche name, but that's Wilfred the pig. He lives inside our house now. He's a good boy. But yeah, currently we are building a boat. What did I need? I needed a hammer. Hammer. Hammer's out here. Hammer, axe, a log. How many did we need? Let's see, we need 14 of these. So in order to make 14 of those, it's going to be 3 apiece. So what's that, 5 of them? Okay, so then we need to debark 5 of these. So we take our hammer, we take our axe, debark 5 of them, then we take the debarked and we saw them down into support beams. With our support beams, we then construct, and then we need to do it again. So we take another 5, hammer and an axe, we split it, saw it, we place it. And then we need 36 boards now. So that's going to be 3 more. 2, 3. And then we've got everything we need for that layer. Now we need 14 more support beams. We do it with just 4 with what we've got there. I think we can. We'll go ahead and place those, get a bunch of debarked logs, take the debarked logs, and saw them. There's my saw. My brain couldn't compute. Could not compute. All right, with those done, we now need 17 rope. Which we have right down here. Rope. Where did we put all of the rope? Bro, we had so much rope. Where'd we put it all? Rope. There it is. So we need, let's just grab a couple stacks. We may need more. We're gonna need linen sails too. Let's go ahead and grab those while we're down here. Do I know if I need all 50? I have no idea. I don't remember from last time. Okay, so 17 rope. There we go. Now we need 10 rope and 21 linen. And it's done. We actually finished our ebony boat, guys. That's incredible. That's incredible. Now, we do have a small problem in that we haven't updated to the latest patch. So this is still going to disembark on land. Let's move this out of the way here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. No, stop doing that. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to put your thing away. Put it on there. Thank you. All right. It is a beautiful masterpiece. Let's launch it. Yep. Can we push it? Yeah, we can push it a little bit. There we go. Just push it out into the water. Almost got it. One more time. Just got to push it out into the water. Push it out. Come on. Oh. I think she's in land. I think she's in the water now. Hold on, maybe one more. Push it one more time here. Ugh. Yeah. There we go. We finally launched it. It's a beautiful day. All right, next we need to make a ebony bench for our frontal steering. Because we're using the immersive modes, we can't click the furl from our seat, so we need the bench in front of us so we can quickly adjust and do that when we need. You're gonna need to move, sir. See if we can get this out. That's not where I said to go, but okay. We just park our brand new boat right here in the dock, and it's just gonna look absolutely marvelous. All right, so now how do we make a ship bench? Bench. What is it called? Stool? No. Here, we'll just pick it up and find out that way. What are you called? Oak boat seat. It's called a boat seat. I need boat seats. Boat seat. There we go. 5. We need more. Okay. 1. Saw. Logs. boat seat. Now we should be able to operate our sails without changing our mode. Perfect. Is that the Black Pearl? It just might be. It just might be. But we need to get a lantern for you now. Okay, and then the next thing we need is wooden, just I guess it's just a fence. 4 more logs and some sticks. That's all we need of that. Actually more than we need. So we're gonna go ahead and set this up for our animals. Right here and right here. That gives us 2 animal spots. We've got a spot for our travel chest. And I might as well make an anchor. Oh, we need first of all, we need the anchor, which is a lot of rope. A stone, some firewood, and a chisel. We've got the rope aplenty. We've got the firewood. We've got the hammer. We need the chisel and the stone. All of our chisels are upstairs, or up at a workshop. We should be able to grab a stone from here, though. We definitely should have, yeah, one of those. That's in the wrong spot. Let's go get our chisel so we can make this completely pointless item of an anchor. There is our anchor for our boat. Lovely. There we go. She's got an anchor now. Does she need an anchor? Absolutely not. Now we need to decide what we're gonna do for the tip of it. These are called, what are they called? Brain. Let's just type in wolf head. Wolf head. Oh God, what is it called? I don't remember. Boat mast. No, boat. Brain. Come on, you know this. You know this one. What the heck is it called? Figurehead. It's called a figurehead. All right, we could do a bear. Bear is not a bad option. We could do a gear. We could do a skull. We already did a wolf. We don't want to do a wolf again. That was a temporal butcher box. Temporal powered butcher box configured for meat preservation. Add temporal gears to power. Oh, it's a refrigerator. Do I get that? I want a refrigerator. That'd be great. All right, so I think we're gonna go with bear. I think I like bear. We could do gear. Gear is kind of cool. We could do, check out siren. Mermaidy. I think bear. Wilford figurehead, that'd be great. I don't think they have a boar one though. I think bear is the closest to boar. Should have left it open. I don't know what order these are supposed to go in. Chisel over here, axe over here, hammer over here, and saw right here. No, there's no boar, unfortunately. We've only got the option of figurehead. So we've got bear, we've got gear, we've got siren, we've got skull, and we've got wolf. We've already done wolf, so now we're gonna do bear. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, now we need a chest for you. Are we using this chest for anything? Yeah, it's a dump chest. Okay, we need to empty that out. We need to empty out our inventory. Okay, saw we're done with. Sorry, Wilfred, I didn't mean to wake you up. Chisel can stay. Where'd my chisel go? Chisel went into the chest behind me. No. You can go into a chest. You can go into a chest. You have a spot. You have a spot. You have a spot. Okay, so mostly everything has a spot. Sandstone sand we can just kind of place down. Okay. Andesite goes in there. Basalt rock, huh? I don't have a real spot for you. You need to go in a dump chest again. My basement is foggy. That's a little strange. Put all our rope away. We don't have flax fibers. We have flax twine. That'll go here. Go, and then you can just get dropped in there. You have a home you can go to. You have a home you can go to. Get rid of you. You guys can go in that chest too. That cleans us up a little bit. Here, have a rock. Actually, we're gonna... Am I gonna use this rock anywhere? Not really. Alright. Go in the chest. Get out of my face. And out of my inventory, especially. And then the linen, that goes right here. Cool. So now we got space. So what did we need? We needed a chest. Oh, I need to put my ebony log planks down too. So, I had nails somewhere. God, we need to learn our new basement. Planks, planks, planks. Looking for some planks. Actually, I'm looking for the nail. There's the nail. Now I need planks, which we've got plenty of right over. Oh, it's up here for some reason. And there we go. Our animal looks like a tuskless boar to me. I'd say. Let's go out for her maiden voyage. Wilfred! Wilfred, do you want to come for a ride? Wilfred! Wilfred, come here, buddy. We're going for a ride. With me and my pig on adventure day. Hey, don't get stuck on the flower pot, man. Come on. Can I not get out my own door? Yeah, this door is always a problem here. Hold on. Come here. Nope. Nope. Come here. Get away from that door. Support beams are curses. Come on, buddy. We're gonna go for a little ride. Adventure awaits, Wilfred. Adventure awaits. Yes. Yes, this is the ultimate. We need... Hold on. Wilfred, you're too far away. I can't get a good visual of you. Maybe we need to push you back. Bring you closer to us. You're too far away, Wilfred. Hold on. How are we supposed to get the shot when you're so far away? Whoop. Hold on, we're gonna move some stuff around real quick. 6. Wilfred, could you come hang out here for a little while? Okay, so first we need to dismount the pig. Then we tie the pig up to the post. That'll allow us to change his pig spot. We need to be on it. There we go. That gets him closer to us. Then we can take the chest. We can put the chest in front of him there. Perfect. Then we'll go ahead and grab Wilfred. Load him back up into the boat. Grab our extra fence here. And away we go with Wilfred in tow. Now maybe we can get the cinematic shot we're looking for. I mean, kinda. I don't think Wilfred likes riding on the boat. I don't think he's a particular fan of it. Can we have the boar sit in like in a sitting animation? Like, you know, not with his face in a post. Where's my cinema? Where's my cinema? Going on a ride with my best friend Wilfred. All right. Fun little maiden voyage. We'll just go sail around between our islands real quick. Show Wilfred the world. I like the boat though. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Love to see it. We definitely ate through our supply of ebony, you know. Now that we've got additional seeds and can actually seem to manufacture more of them, it shouldn't be a problem at all. We're gonna stay away from that island. Last time we were there was a bear. We don't want to scare Wilfred. He doesn't need to beat a bear. As far as he's aware. Look at the ears. That's totally a boar on the top there. You got the same ears. Wilfred, you see your ears? I might have made them a little bit thicker, but pretty close. I feel like they're pretty close. And I get them both in the same shot. Kind of. As we go up, we see one. As we come down, we see the other. I wish I had a beautiful friendship song ready just for this moment. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere and any time at all. Here in the big blue sea. F is for fire who burned down the whole town. U is for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors. Sorry, I feel like the song got took a turn there. Something tiny and evil took hold. I'm sorry, Wilfred. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to assault your ears like that. I swear, it was a song about being friends and doing stuff together. Home, sweet home. All right, Wilfred. All right, first and foremost, we must dismount the creature. We then attach our rope to him. Crawl through our door, which he can't seem to enter for some reason. Hello, Crow. Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Finally wake up. You actually go and get some nice sleep. We built a boat while you were gone. It's made of ebony. It's gorgeous. There we go. That's all set up. I actually want these here. There we go. That'll put them all the way to the front, and then I can have additional storage in those two spots. And those two spots can carry animals for me. Cool. That will work. That will work. This is Wilfred. I don't know if we had Wilfred when you were here, but I have a pet pig now. He's a good boy. He does his best. We just took him out on his first boat ride ever. He actually only slept 1 hour and played Vintage Story till 3 a.m. Oh my god, man. Go get some sleep, you silly fool. You silly fool. Glad you're having fun, though. Sometimes sleep is important so that you can wake up refreshed to play more games. Alright, what do we want to do now? We gotta go check on the goat to see if they're actually pregnant. So let's do that before the sun sets. Oh, we gotta check with the charcoal too before we go. We're gonna go make sure the charcoal pit is burning. Charcoal pit is not burning, or rather the steel furnace is not burning, so we're gonna fill that up. Appreciate that, Crow. You have yourself a great night, man. Make sure you actually get some sleep finally. I'll check you in the next one. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Trying to close the door there, sir. If you don't mind. Alright, and we forgot to put the coal away. Do 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 do. Chickens probably have a bunch of eggs for us too. Maybe not. I thought they would since we gave them a bunch of mash, but maybe it wasn't enough to get them producing more eggs. We can always go assault them with flax. Oh, we need to get a new planting done too. Beef. Yeah, let's go get a big planting done before we leave again. All right, we want cabbages. We want onions and parsnips. That should be good. All right, let's just start with the cabbage. Okay, then we've got the parsnips. Now we aren't going to do any like major fertilization right now. We are going to just use up materials. I mean, we could always come back and do the high fertility ones. That's not a big deal. But we don't want to touch the medium fertility ones because we want to get those swapped out. There we go. About a half a field full. Maybe we should fill it up with some other stuff. What would be good? Either P or N would be fine for all of this. Do we have any more that we can use? Oh, we could do spelts. Do amaranth. Rise too cold. Don't want to do K crops. It doesn't look like we have quite enough seed, so I guess we'll just do... The turnips are all going to get stunted. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll just do... Plant all the spelt, should be fine. Spelt should be able to handle this temperature pretty easily. Go ahead and just use up the good stuff first. Okay, and that is all of it. That will be fine, and then we can start replacing medium fertility with high fertility soils in here, and then go about fertilizing them proper. How did you spawn in my house, sir? Get out. Get out. Out. Thank you. Silly fool. Let's go to bed. Then we can head over to the other island, check on the goat, see if they're finally preggo. And then we'll be pretty set at that point, I think. One of the things we can do is our crimson maple sapling should be all done. So we should be able to go grab that. Ooh, and our apples. Our apples are ready. Oh my goodness, we got a lot of apples. Maples are over here. Are you an ebony? I thought you were a crimson maple. Yeah, planted crimson maple will sprout less than a day. Okay, it just hasn't been 24 hours yet. It's only been one night. Guess we can go ahead and harvest all our beautiful apples. Delicious. There we go. I got it. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to get that one or not. So it's good. Moving on to the next one. We got our red apples trees. My goodness. We've definitely set up a generationally beautiful island. This place could take care of our family for many years to come. Alright, let's see how much longer the cherry trees have. Oh, the cherry trees are empty because we've already harvested them this year. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true. Because we made cherry pies earlier. And I believe that is all of them. That's 4 stacks of pink apples and 1 stack of red apples. Pretty good. Love that for us. Can always make jams or apple ciders with them. And apples store for far longer than berries. Far, far longer. And they have more nutrients. Just the base on apples is 40 days. When you throw them into these, I've got an apple one here. That time jumps all the way up to a whole year. It's really, really incredible. Apple orchards just in general are an incredible thing. Shift, Control 4, put you on the ground, grab the boar. This one, there we go. Let's go ahead and process this big guy. Really sad we didn't get a huge or large thing from him. Would have been pretty good for us. Alright, we got a little bit of prime meat, nothing too crazy. We're definitely letting a lot of stuff go to rot in this day and age, which is, you know, it's not necessarily a bad thing. We got plenty of compost. We're gonna need like a crate for rot over here. You? Yeah, you'll work. Let's move the beeswax up here. Let's move you over here. And then we'll store additional rot inside that crate, which we can then shovel into the barrels. Wonderful. Put the cleaver back. Alright, hammer, axe, and then everything else we're good to keep, except those bones that we should have put back, but I didn't realize we're in my inventory yet. And obviously we need our bag back. That would be atrocious to leave without. Okay, there we go. Next goal is Aqua Vita. Delicious. But no, you're right. I do need to set up the boiler and stuff. You're right. You're right. I actually forgot about that. What did we need? We needed lead solder, right? I think we could do that. I think we're good on... We have enough lead that we could make the lead solder. Lead solder ingot is made... Lead solder bars. There we go. Lead solder ingot is made from lead and tin. Okay. We've got lead. We've got tin. Do we have enough tin for this? Maybe not. Maybe we pick up some more tin while we're over here. Just in case. We should be good. It's 50% though, so yeah, it's much more expensive than making bronze. So yeah, let's pick up the little bit of tin that we have over here in the wall when we go to check on the goat, and then when we're back we can start to make our solder and stuff so we can get our boiler room. Was a good plan. A good plan, sir. Thank you, White Goat, for that timely reminder. What do we want Aqua Vitae? I think it was so we could make the highest level healing, right? I think the highest level healing that uses the Aqua Vitae is like 7 over the 3 of mine, or 3 or 4 of mine, or whatever it is. Yeah, that's why. That's why. Do we have our mine on us? Or a pickaxe, rather? Yeah, we got it. We are good to go. Hello, Rift. How you doing today? Hello, guys. Are you is pregnant? Awesome. Okay. So it is currently August 4th. 3 months from now would be September, October, November. So we will come check on them after November 5th. And hopefully we'll have a little baby. We can try and do the crate trap thing again just to see if maybe we can take it home early. But if it doesn't work, then we'll just go back to what we've been doing. Let's close up that hole. We'll go back to our current goal, which is just to domesticate them enough so that we can just put a rope on them and drag them home. Hey, take it easy, mate, aren't you? heading out. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. A little bit of tin there, nothing too crazy. That should be more than enough to add on to what we've got, be able to make what we need for the boiler, I assume. How much do we need? Boiler. Gosh. We need this. Isn't it a sheet of the, is it just the boiler? No, there's two pieces of it, right? So for that we need 5, and then for, is it the distiller condenser? The condenser is 2, so we need 7 solder bars. Lead solder bar. So it's 2 ingots. Okay, we've got enough. I should have looked in how much copper I had while we were looking, or how much copper needed as well. We've obviously got enough of that. We are set on copper for a long time after our expedition to gather 10,000 nuggets was actually supposed to be 10,000 units. Very different numbers. One is 50,000 units and the other is 10,000 units. Because 1 nugget is 5 units. We thought, when we went out to do it, we had collected only half of our goal. But in fact, we had gathered 3 times our goal. It's fun how that works sometimes. Oops. Sorry about that. I just sent you guys flying. I hope I didn't break your eardrums too badly there. We need a lantern for our new boat as well. Question is, do we take this nice monocarb one that we made and put it on that one? Because that would make the most sense. Nice dark boat, nice dark lantern. Or do we reverse it and we do a nice bright lantern, like a meteoric iron lantern on it, so it really sticks out against the grain? Oh, one thing I hope they change about sailboats is the sails, right? Right now, it only lets you use basic linen. You may, I wanted to test to see if we could do diamond stitches or anything, if it would change the stitch pattern. We didn't test that. But yeah, I would like to see, like, if I used, if I could make, like, colored cloth or something instead. You know, we could make colored sails and stuff. I think that would be really cool. So I would like to see a change in the system be that when you make your boat for the first time, you don't need sails on it, right? You don't have that 21 linen cost. Oh, we need to make rat lines for it too. We need to make new rat lines for our new boat. But yeah, when you make the boat, I wish it would not have that linen cost in it. You could make it without the sailboat. Not that you would ever, want to. Or without the sail, but then it allows you to make the sail as a recipe. And as a sail with a recipe, that allows you to make different types of sails, and to place something into a slot of a sail could then, just based on how the current vintage story works, that would allow you to then have, just like the shield leathers, all different sorts of colored sails available to you. Real quick while we're thinking about it, let's do that rat line. It's going to be 10 apiece. No, 6, 12, 14 apiece. Okay, so we need 28 more rope here. There you go, buddy. Your rope was all messed up, so we wanted to fix it again for you. There we go. There's our 2 rat lines for our new boat. And that definitely reduces the amount of rope we just got hanging around, so that's nice. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... There. Beautiful, beautiful. Lovely even. A little peek up here. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I just wish we could sail like this. You know, just let the boat go and just enjoy our time with a good view. No, I think it's good. I think we're done here. I think we're done here with that, at least. The next thing I was going to go work on is the lead solder for our condenser and our boiler. We need that so we can finally go back to Devastation Island and get the lens that we've been tasked with. We need to light it up again. We should be at, what, 40% now? $52. $52 is good. $52 is good. Oh, it's still lit, actually. Or partially lit. If I was going to redo how I made this, I would probably put the fuselage like over here, so I have access to both of them, so I could light them at the same time. As we just witnessed there, we have uneven burning because I light it from the backside, which means we waste coal. We waste charcoal every time we cook. If we could get a more even burning in this situation, everything would be a lot better for us. Because it only heats up the steel if they're both lit. If only one's lit, it's not doing anything. Okay, we are going upstairs. We're going to make our very first solder. Hammer. Tong. We need to crush this cassiterite. Where's our considerate in here? Got plenty of galena. I wonder if we can use the tin too. Or is it specifically considerate? Let's look at the recipe again. Where's the recipe, sir? Solder. There we go. Oh, it's... Is it just specifically... Okay, considerate? Or anything made of tin. So the tin bits may actually work then. Tin ingot would work. Tin bits. Okay, cool. We can use it. Nice. It took that into account for us. Okay, and then it's 50-50 basically. We would honestly, we would want to do 55-45, so a little bit extra galena per row because we have a lot more galena than we do. But then again, tin, oh, I'd like to, yeah, we have a ton of galena, honestly. Yeah, we'll do galena rich. That makes the most sense here. Even though we want the lead for other things. Okay. Note to self, we are going to have to keep a lookout for tin. We do want to get a little bit more of it. And we are not doing the best. Alright, so we only need 2 ingots. So that's going to be... 20 would be half. So if we split this... This would be 200 units of lead solder, which should be 2 ingots. So if we then take out 2 considerate and add in 2 galena, that should be a 55-45 split. I don't think we can do 17-23. Yeah, no, so we can do 22 18, right? 22-18. Yeah, so just maximizes the value of our tin here, and that's all we really need. Should we make a little bit more? We don't know if we're gonna need more of it for anything. The only thing it would be used for, I think, other than, do we need it as a repair material? I don't know. Let's just take a quick look. Is there anything else we want more lead solder for? It's just these 2 things. Okay, I think we're good. I think we can go ahead and just light it up with that. Save our considerate. Let's use our tin and save our considerate. 18 of that. Hey, 18 of that. We like that. Save the considerate. Use the accidental tin. Which means we can actually break these tin ingots down and use them. Nice. Not wasted. That's just regular copper. Got some bismuth, satellite that we gotta break down. It's more copper. That can get broken down. Because we have a... Oh, wait. No, that's malachite. Even though it becomes copper, it can't go in the same thing. That's fine. Charcoal. 3, 4. That'll get us started. Gotta go. Take care, Fraxy. It's been a blast. Always a pleasure to have you around. We're gonna be getting out of here soon in just a minute, but I thank you so much for being here. Take care, my friend. You have a wonderful day. It is unfortunately that faithful hour where we have to get running. So this is where we're gonna call it, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Vile Shinobi, if you didn't know. I stream Monday through Friday. 10 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Monday through Thursday, we're typically playing Vintage Story. On Fridays, we mix it up and play whatever we want. A little bit of variety. And every now and then, you'll catch me doing streams outside of those times, but not today. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for being here. My brain just stopped working. Until next time, guys, take it easy. Where's the button? Where's the button? Press the button. Take care, guys. I should probably figure out how the whole rating thing works on Twitch one day. I keep having these lovely gentlemen do it to me, and I feel like I should return that policy one day. Like, isn't that like a Twitch thing? I think it's a Twitch thing. Let's go ahead and end the YouTube. Goodbye, YouTubes. Have a great day, YouTubes.